Welcome back, guys. We're going to be doing some gateways today as I wait for some of my friends to kind of come on. If they do manage to come on, we'll be doing we'll go on and do wolves and some of the dens that we had in mind. But right now we're just looking for possible gateways that we can unlock. So what I mean by gateways, if we open the map here, is you see these at the top, and these are gateways into the PvP zone. And as you can see, they're all kind of scattered around a little bit. So the nearest one we've got is this one, and that's the one I'll be heading to. And gateways are important that you open them so that you are able to travel into other areas when you require other materials. So I will go up onto the road and then head up this way, and I will go through a lot of different dangerous zones on the way as I try to find what I'm looking for. Now, I guess the thing about it is I'm going to be, it's going to be rough. It's going to be tough, so I'm prepared. So we shall see how this plays out. I'll just put the flint ones away and I'll take the bronze ones. The only thing I'm taking with me is food and arrows and potions, because those are kind of what we're going to need to heal up, and there might be occasions where we have to fight, there might be occasions where we have to do a lot of different activities. So we'll keep that in mind as we go. There we go. So I've got a spirit potion, and I have 15 health potions, and we are ready to swing. Around and around and around we go. Where will we stop? Nobody knows. Alright. These stairs are a little tough at times to navigate, but we've got there. Right, so we're going to head off now, and hopefully I don't get too lost along the way. I shouldn't do. I should do okay. Alright, so it's going to be interesting to see how much of this we can do without dying. Hello, Pamela, welcome back. There's like going to be a lot of areas that's going to be very difficult to get in and be in. Oh my gosh, Pamela, thank you so much for the hearts. That's amazing. We are going to just get tried and tested the entire way. In fact, Ian was on earlier. He had to get some stuff done. He's looking for Nightshade, so we will have to see where that is and proceed with caution, I guess, is probably the best way to put it. To make sure that we can try and get him that. And thank you so much for the heart, me. You are amazing. It's amazing. Thank you so much. So yeah, we are heading out that way. We are playing Pax Dei. This is a super MMO survival game where you have to level up your character in all areas such as woodcutting and all that kind of stuff, cooking, things like that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the popular thing. I don't know, is it like a popular sign or something? But thank you so much, it's so cute. Now, we have to level everything up, and you kind of pay for your plot. So instead of you having to pay for a server for you and your friends, this company decided it would operate its own servers, and that you'd buy the game and then you'd pay for your spot on the server. And the idea of that is so that they can use the best possible servers and maintain the game so that they could do more active, bigger releases on the game to fix bugs, to promote the development of the game itself. And that's, yeah, and I mean, it's a better way of doing it than how a lot of games like Hytale, you have to set up your own server. It's not as easy as you hosting on your computer. Like it just doesn't happen. So one of the things that I like about this is you don't have to do that. You don't have to then go on and set up Apex hosting and all that kinds of stuff. The other thing is that this game forces everybody to work almost together as a clan so that nobody can be too far ahead of anybody else, because you really need that group mentality to take on a lot of the different aspects of this game, such as if we're doing dungeons, if we're tackling ghosts, if we're going through areas that are particularly difficult. It's better to go as a team than it is to go on your own, especially if you're dealing with bears and all that kind of stuff. So I have to keep going up this road. So I like that aspect of it. I like the fact that it does kind of even out the playing field a little bit too, so just gotta make sure I don't taunt the, oh crap, I did taunt the bear. Whoa, this is an example, perfect example, me running from a bear. That bear we have killed before. It's not done chasing me yet. Okay. Yes, he's finally finished now. There's also, you know, wolves and things like that that will attack boars as well. You can sometimes get packs and packs and packs of them, and it can be problematic. So it's something that we're always having to be aware of when we're doing this. Right now I'm picking up deer on my way through here. The deer is actually sparking the old boars. The old boars are like, we know there's somebody shooting in the area, but we just don't know where. These are tougher ones, these are old ones, so they're just a little bit more difficult to put down. But still possible. I'm actually high enough now I can defend myself against these guys without too many problems. We don't need grapes. Grapes has become... We've got so many red grapes and green grapes now that we can happily sell them and know that we are never not going to have any. However, onions has become the new thing that we're having to pick up now. Onions is a little bit shorter than I was expecting. You use onions in a lot of the stews, and the stews are fantastic for doing mining runs and things like that because it gives you stamina. Just bear with me a moment, guys.
Yeah, so you would talk about your book, I would talk about my book, and there's a raffle for them to get a picture of the signed, um, you know, book with you or with me, and that's kind of how they want to do it. They are looking at seeing if you have any days that you're not working when you're at Farm 4. They were talking about taking you and putting you into Barlin Prison to do an exercise class. So, how would prisoners exercise and prepare for becoming a wrestler? Um, Talking about how wrestling can be a different route out. These guys already do yoga, so I mean it's not a far stretch. And I mean if you look at Jacob Fatu, perfect example. He did time in jail, and now he's a WWE superstar. Yep, another one. No, in fact, I don't think we can name a wrestler that hasn't been picked up at some point other than you. But you weren't charged. Okay, so you did the same thing as Raven. Raven got picked up, taken to the police station, was charged, but before they actually filed the charges, they got released. He thought, Joe, well, I can imagine. You bet. You bet. Thank you, Pamela, for the roses and for the
Thank you, Pamela, for the roses and for the TikTok symbols. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. I just had to talk to my co-author because we've got a book event coming up in July or June, July time over here in Glasgow to promote his book and also to promote my new book. I write under a pseudonym, so we're just kind of working together to. I need to keep on this road. We're working together to make sure that we can get a book tour going. So. Ah, thank you. Ah, perfect. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a brilliant rest of your day, Pamela. I really hope it's awesome. So thank you for being patient while I took that phone call and for sharing and sharing your lunch with me. It's amazing. I'm so grateful that you would do that. So thank you again. I hope you have a fantastic day. Okay. And da, da, da. I am trying to get to this gate, and I am not 100% convinced that I can do it because it's kind of rough pathing to get to the gate, but yeah, I'm kind of convinced it's going to be either it's going to go super well and I'll have no issues unlocking the gate, or it's going to be super difficult and I'm going to hate it. But that's us in Neen. So we're in an area that I don't have to worry about dying in for a bit. Okay. Neen is like a very hilly area, but also very, very beautiful. When you're running through Neen, it's very nice. There's a lot of places that have really nice buildings, and yeah, you never quite know when you're going from one area to the next what kind of area you're going to go into. But with this area in particular, it's very nice to kind of explore Neen, and they have a good market area set up at the Pax Dei, so that's always quite helpful. I did think about going from one Petra to the other, but the problem I find with the Petras is you end up spending grace that you could probably use on something else. I mean, look at these. Look at these buildings. You've got the boat. You've got that. I mean, how more pretty could you want a view? I mean, these guys have done exceptional work on their homes. I'm clipping this because I think it's a very, very important thing to have. So we're just going to clip this. Neem. Stunning buildings. I like clipping these because it feels like I'm sharing something really awesome and worthwhile. And you get to see like what other people think of it as well. You end up spending grace that you could probably use on something else. I mean, look at these. Look at these buildings. You've got. There we go. That's all successfully uploaded. I have to do as many clips as I've been doing lately, as I'm trying to expand the range of people that I bump into in this stream. So by using YouTube and TikTok and whatnot, then we do get a lot more people interacting and whatnot. So that's kind of why I send out a lot of like clips onto Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, because we're trying to expand the audience to kind of help keep the stream going. And just to keep things kind of moving the way that it needs to, and keep it going the way that we would hope. So we're just got to cut our way through the top of Neen down into the next area. And these are some of this is new. Looks like somebody's rebuilding their house. I actually got granite so that we could see if like I was hoping if I picked up granite it would help, but obviously I wasn't sure. Now that road takes me to an encampment. This road takes me by two encampments, so I have to get round one encampment. So, but we should be able to do that. Okay, so there's the shrine. So I have to go down to the Petra and then off we go. And that's not the right road, this one is. This should take us to the next chunk that we need to be at. Hi G. And once we get to this bit, then we'll be good. Now, I think it's going to be following this road. Since there's two here. Okay. Alright, so I'm looking to go. Is there a road up this way? Because according to this, there is. No, that's the wrong ways. Okay, so there's like 2 roads this way. I need to be on the other road. I wonder if it's this one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we follow this road for quite some time. Ooh. How nice of that boar. I discovered one of the actresses I liked before has become a favorite of mine through a series known as Persons of Interest. So that's become my favorite. Ooh, I have somebody that's standing next to me. Did that not send? Okay, so I'm just getting some bits and pieces. These are all the messages in whip. Just saying that to the guy that was here. I'm assuming he ran past me. Yeah, probably headed off in a different direction, but on we go. Cute little stalls, but it's sad when you get to one of these and then there's like nothing there, and then you're like, well, I have a stall, but that one did actually have stuff on it. It's like I always question that because we have stalls and we never let them go empty. We have stalls at the back of our base. It sits at the water. Our stalls are at the waterfront, and we never let our stalls go empty. They're always full of stuff. Like we have 3 things on each stall all the time. And that's simply just to make sure that, you know, if people need stuff, then it's there. But I've noticed that there's so many people that have these stalls that sit outside and they never use them to get rid of their extras. And trust me, you have overflow extras. If you're doing cooking and you're doing all that kind of stuff, you will have an overflow. And I know for us, food is like a big overflow one we have. And there's people that just cannot be bothered to go out and sort of forage for themselves because that takes time and they want to work on other things and they don't want to be out doing that. So we have actually set up like a significant amount of food to one side just for selling for people that don't have the time to go get it. So yeah, but I'm excited to unlock this gate. That I'll be the first out of all of our clan to unlock the gate. These people have been working hard because they've got level 21 carpeting for that kind of look. That would look. Lily of the Valley extract and Pilgrim's Hood 2. That's pretty good. Pilgrim's Hood 2. I actually need to find out from Goose what level he is now, as he'll require upgraded armor and stuff like that, and I'll need to try and make sure he has that. My job is blacksmithing and armory, so I do that, but I also do cooking and I do tailoring. Because when we started off, there was just two of us, and Kat did the building. I did a lot of the cooking, and tailor smithing, and stuff like that. So yeah, it was part and parcel of the arrangement we had that I would do that. I need to collect as many dandelions as I can find. So yeah, I did that for her, and then it kind of we've gained more members, but I was hoping that CJ would have taken over cooking, butchering and that kind of thing, but I don't think he's really been on. So, yeah. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's not really that hard. But we're heading up, and hopefully the gate sign is going to start showing up soon here. As we're going to be trying to get the gate all organized. I'm also picking up yellow onions because I used all our yellow onions doing stews today while Ian was out on his adventure. I was purposely making up food to fill the boxes. People should be grabbing more food out of the boxes than they are, but because we're all gathering and bringing stuff back, I just think the food boxes are not, we're not eating enough to keep up with the food that we're taking in, so that's something that we need to kind of try and address at some point and keep an eye on. I'm very bad for getting to eat when I'm out on missions and stuff, so I know that I'm a big component of that, So hopefully that gives us a good set. I don't need the hooves, so I can always, in fact, let's just drop that because we don't need hooves. And we don't need antlers, and we don't need bone fragments, and we don't need the boar string, so. For boiled leather, we have to have the extra large hides, because we need to make them into a certain kind of hide to get what we need. So that's the only reason that's something I'm continuing with. There's this Danu fruit, but he wanted nightshade. And nightshade, I'm not sure where we'll get that. Armor level 7 for my legs. I need 10 for my legs to get what I need. That's alfalfa. Okay. I'm gonna have to look it up on the interactive map to find where nightshade is. That is one that we need, but we also really need rye. There's more rye here. Rye is what we use for yeast, the basis for the mead, and things like that. We use barley for the malt, and we're actually getting through the malt that I made, and we're getting through the rye that I made. We also use the yeast in bread making, so the yeast gets used a lot. It's used a lot. So the more rye we have, the better, because it really is a commodity that just we're always using. That is a big stone castle. It's got its mills on top. So how the mills work is if there's stuff in it, i.e. stuff that's been put inside it, then the mills will be running, and you'll see the top of them going. But if there's not any rice and like anything in them, then you'll see that too. Okay, we'll give them this and this and this. Okay, just clearing this out a little bit. Okay. It's just level 1 stuff, really. Okay, let's go. What I'm thinking is if I can find a spot that's relatively safe that I can Google Nightshade. Actually, I'll probably do Nightshade when I get back to the base. I want to do this run to the gate first, and then teleport back to base, drop off my stuff, Google Nightshade, and then run off to get that. Okay, so, right, I need to come down to the Signet and then off to the next road. It's a long ass way to the gate. Okay, let's just grab the rye here. Because what we're gonna do is have to make our way up the others. I call them states, because that's kind of what it's like. So we have to go from here all the way up to here. Currently, I think it's this path here. Path back here that takes me up the way, because I need to start heading up the way now. I always get where I'm going, I just sometimes end up taking a slightly longer way of going. Let's just repair the gear while we're here. Okay. it's not going to kill me. And then we'll have to find a way down the other side. Because we need to start heading up. This was the cross-country part I was not wanting to do, but I think I took a road. I took a road south somewhere. We need to go up this side of this hill and then down the other side. Friends, I see. Can I keep going? That's elderberry. We're gonna need a ton of elderberry when we get to elderberry syrup, which is kind of what I'm working towards right now. Okay, keep going. Gotta keep going north. I'm gonna have another mountain to climb. Just gonna keep heading north. Okay, got another one. How are you guys getting on today? I'm not being very talkative because I'm rolling, or I hate this because whenever I'm streaming, sometimes the worst thing happens, and I get this um, idea from my book or my idea that I want to write, and I just can't shake it. And I know that I have to keep it in the back of my head so that I can write it down after the stream, and it rolls around inside my brain. Currently, I have finished another one of the Marie's World books. I have Will's book currently done, and it's awaiting to be published. But with that book done, I have to think of the next one, and there's Layla's one, which is coming together. It's almost finished. And then there's Derek's, and Derek's book is a kind of a whole different take on what it's like to be Marie's dance partner. So we're more digging into the psychology of the friends and the group and how did that all kind of affect him. But you're also learning about the group's history, like how they met. And of course, it's not the real history of how these characters came to be, but it's the history that they would have liked to have had, but couldn't have. So I have a little bit of stuff to do with him just rolling around in my brain, and I'm trying to like keep it there so that when I do write it down later, I can remember it and it doesn't just disappear into the ether of my ideas that I semi deleted because I wasn't sure it was going to work. But I have to wait for Derek's book because I'm currently already working too. I'm writing out the chapter breakdown for one, and I'm editing another one. And the one that I'm editing right now is the first book in the Orchid Guild series, and that one's very important to me. But what's important to me is making sure that it's done right, that it's the best copy possible, and we've got somewhere in the regions of 100 pages left to go with that, and then it'll be done, and it'll be going to one of my proof editors, and she'll just go through it and make sure that there's no absolute glaring mistakes, and depending on what she thinks of it will depend whether it gets released instantly or whether it needs to wait a little longer because it needs a little bit more work. I am working on one from my aunt. It's a very special book. It's kind of a take on history in the islands of Shetland, and that one is dedicated to her for never giving up on me and for always, like, I don't want to say believing in me because that's not. Oh, that's got a will-o'-the-wisp down there. We don't want a will-o'-the-wisp. Will-o'-the-wisp is a trouble. But the literacy that I'm doing is a general literacy novel set in the Islands of Shetland, and talks about two young people, one from Norway, and the other is a little, she's a young woman in Shetland who finds herself falling in love with this guy who got shipwrecked, and the implications, like, he doesn't really have much of a family and he doesn't really know anything about Shetland life, and there's a lot of like different elements to it, but it's a book about kind of growing up and oh boy, let's not disturb the ghost. Okay, now let's not disturb the wolf. So it's a different take, I guess, on literacy and women's fiction. It's a very, very more mature book than what I've been known to write before. And I kind of wanted to flex my writing skills with her book. And the idea, this is the year of books. So those that's closest to me, those that have had a good influence on my life, who've believed in me at times when I didn't believe even in myself, is the people that I'm entrusting with books. Um, I had my fortune read this year by a Salem witch who said, "You're in for a rough ass year." Um, and I was like, "Oh, okay," and I believe her because so far everything she said is come to pass. So, 100% believe her. But there's that little part of me that's like, "All right, it's gonna be a fucking tough year. So how am I gonna improve things?" And one of the things I want to do is make sure that I give something amazing to people, or as amazing as I can make it this year, as I can, and yeah. So we are just heading north to this gate. This is actually a very interesting area with the trees. Um, these trees are so big, like they're just so big. The only problem is with trees like this, usually there's willows of the wisp, and they're like level 90 in some cases. Like they can be so strong. I don't really want to run into one if I can avoid it. This is why you definitely don't do this one at night. Because at night, I do believe that they come out more, so it can be more of an issue. There we go. And I need to find a way to get north. Okay. Hi. I don't think I can do crap to you. No, by the looks of things, you're gonna kick my ass. Okay. Yay. Run away. I can't seem to do anything to ghosts on my own, so that's where the clan comes in. Clan's whole purpose is to help you deal with this set of circumstances. That's hellborn. Do believe that's used in alchemy. Okay, now this takes me up the road, hopefully, to the portal. Those are wolves. So we're just gonna cut across here like so. I'm going to run this road and hopefully not trigger any guards. We're just gonna keep going this way. Well, I don't hear any sounds of them chasing after me, so that's good. Oh crap, that's a bear. Nyang. That is not something we want to deal with right now. Dear, I wish I was just chasing you for the sake of chasing you, but right now I'm running for my life. As that bear could be behind me. Okay. It says the gate is still this way, so follow this till we get to it. go. Now, the gate should be close by. That is some artifact shrine. Not going near that building because I have no idea what's in there. And I really don't want to find out. But I do want the dandelions. Because those are something we need. Okay, we are almost there. We have to be now. Oh no, we have a little bit more of a trek to go than I thought. Nope. No, balls. I didn't want that. Now I have to go get my stuff. Hopefully I can travel on the road. If I can find myself. Yeah, I have to go back the way for my body. Oh, crap. And Dad. Oh my goodness, that's rough. Follow the road and see if I can't go that way. It's only one with the armor on that I'm concerned about. Damn, it's getting dark. It usually means that more of those will-o'-the-wisps spawn. That's a bear. And I see a wolf. Let's just stick this way. That's a will-o'-the-wisp. We don't want one of those. We want to speed up through here. It says my body is somewhere around here. Okay. Now, is it this way? Nope. It's this way. Okay, just go straight. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not what we want. Hi Pat, welcome. She should be down here somewhere. Okay, I should be on top of her, right? I know I didn't probably make it all the way down. We should see gold glistening stuff. Ooh. There we go. Tickle. Back to what I was doing. Yeah, I need to eat. There we go. Mandrake and no nightshade. Okay, we'll continue on the road now. Must have full amount of those. Actually, what we can do is get rid of the intestines because we don't need that. You'll need this because it's so hard to get. I don't see him wanting to come through here. All I'm doing is trying to avoid the will-o'-the-wisp on the way to the road. Okay. Map. Yeah, we've all got to go up to the Signet and follow that road. Got a long way to go. I think it was over here. I'm looking to see if I can see it. Because if I claim it, then it no longer shows, hopefully. get away from me. Pure iron. Unlocked a new recipe. Yeah, so emeralds will probably play a bigger part in the jewelry making, so at least if she picks that up, she'll get that new recipe. It's very strange that I'm unlocking this first, but I think it's good because I am one of the higher leveled folk. More than anything, and also I'm the only one with all the gates, so that's something else that I'm having to consider is, you know, I'm the only one with all the gates, so I have to take that in consideration. But I'm still butchering and doing what I can. We're heading up to the gate. Gate at least shows up on my dashboard. Okay. Let's have a look over here. Okay. That is the maximum of that order I can take. But what I can do is go map and control. There we go. That's it. Hi, Brett. Thank you so much for stopping in. Do you think you could get me up several thousand likes today? I would be so appreciative. Thank you, honey. I need it for the algorithm. Thank you. My health's been a little bit jittery, and I will have to wait and see how it goes. But I haven't been too well lately, but I'm trying to muddle through, as they would say, and get better. But I'm a little unwell at the moment, so. Right, we're heading up into a whole different area now. Never been in this area before. It's a corruption area, by looks of it. Whispering Woods. Okay. Can't say that I'm feeling too great about this. Hey, Brett, if you want a good TV series to watch, Peaky Blinders is actually really good. We're watching it at the moment. Ah, that's a ghost. It's really good. Good old Peaky Blinders. Kind of reminds me of a lot of Glasgow attitude in it. Like family's family, blood is blood. That kind of way of thinking. It's very, very Glaswegian. So yeah, I just very curious about all of that. Ow. Seriously, dude? I'm stuck in a tree and you decided to try and kill me. Really? Like, this sucks. Stop it. Oh, you took a minute to realize you were dead. Okay. Right. Trying to get around this tree because I have to get around this tree to get up there. That's a bear. Go a little bit further then. I don't want to run into bears. That's not the purpose of this. The purpose of this is to get to the gate. And that's ghosts. We don't like ghosts. We don't like ghosts. That's wolves. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, that's a sheer drop. Ay, ay, ay. Boost. There we go. Try and find a way down. It's not going to get me killed. Right. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. This might be it. This might be my way down. Now, I haven't had water damage before, so if I land in water, I'm usually okay. So. That was a lot of damage. Oof. I was not expecting that. That's fully healed. Now I gotta get down this next chunk. We have better navigators in the team, thank goodness, so it doesn't always fall on me, but I don't know how to get down here without dying. You fall down to the next. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's just heal up a little bit before we try attempt to do this again. One of my foot's about to wear out as well, which is not good if you're trying to do these kind of dives. Ah, it was too hard. It was too high. No. It was too high. It was too high. I thought it wasn't as high as that, but where's my body? Direction. Alright, so I need to go up and around. So follow the road, essentially. And then cut across once I get close enough. My brain-ass idea to go cross-country when I should just stuck to the road. It's the cross-country that kills my stuff, because that's usually how I die most of the time. Where are we? Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Wrong way. It's okay. We'll just climb back up here, and we'll go over the branch and go the right way. Why can't I let the stamina fill back up, and then we'll try again. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. There we go. Okay, now if I go this way, I should get to my body. Looks like it's along this way. If I just keep going this way, I should find it. Hopefully I don't run into anything that's gonna kill me, but that's a risk I'm gonna have to take to get my body back. I just have to get close enough to it to... Oh, there's Whispering Souls. We don't want Whispering Souls. Okay. If we go in a straight line, I can get to it, apparently. Okay, we're gonna mark this area as another mining spot. Okay, now keep going this way. There's a lot of ores. Yay. I don't have enough way to speed up. Okay. My body should be getting... I should be getting close to it. Okay. If I go here, I'll be right under it. It's a little further this way. Nope, back this way. Okay. I don't think I can get any closer to it. This is a little problematic. It's a little problematic. I'm gonna lie. Okay. Okay, I'm right below it now. Try. Okay, wait here. Okay. Now then. Nope. No, 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 no. Okay. Right. Try again. Okay, I need to get over there. No. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let the stamina come up and we'll try again. Okay. We're gonna have to climb up here. We need to go up there and then across. So let's go this way. Ah, nope, 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 dead. I'm having a very difficult time getting this particular body back. Thank you so much, Brad, for coming on and doing the likes. It helps with the algorithm. Thank you for getting me to 10K. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic day doing your art and your other bits and pieces that you're doing. And know that I'm thinking of you and that I hope my brother is doing well and that he's finding success and happiness every day that he is walking this earth. So thank you again, and I hope to catch up with you soon, and yeah, I hope you're doing well. Oh damn. I might need help. I might need help in a really bad way. We're going to send the distress call to Ian and be like, I need help. Just texting Ian for help. Because I have no idea how I'm going to get that body. I probably need to kind of go up and try and come down to as far close as I can get from the top, maybe. But I don't know how to do that. Because if we look at the map, that's the body I want. That's not a body I need. So if I follow, where am I? Alright. I'm over here. If I go around here, do I have to go up through into there? Because that looks like it's in the middle, and it's... Is it this way? Why is it stuck? Don't know how we're going to do this. Or how I'm going to do this. We can run up that way to get up the cliff. Well, let's go along here to collect the first body. And then we can worry about the next ones. So I fell off a cliff, trying to get to the gate, and now I'm trying to figure out, because my body didn't fall to the bottom, did not fall all the way to the bottom, I'm now trying to figure out how to get the body on the ledge. And the problem with that is now I have 2 dead bodies in the Sufferly's Sim area because I've been trying to get my stuff back, and I need to unlock this gate. And I'm also in search of your nightshade, so yeah, it's a thing. Help is basically what I'm asking for, and Cat is busy, so please, 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 please come help me. Hopefully he can hear that, because voice messages are difficult at best. Right. Yeah. Okay, let's go on. That's the road there. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay. Right. Jump, 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 shit. Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right. Let's try this. Right, there should be. Okay, we're on top of this one. Why am I not seeing anything shiny? Okay. I'll just get the gate and then I'll worry about the body. That's a will-o-wisp den. Hard to get through this area. This might be a Stonehenge thing that he was talking about. I'm gonna grab my gate and then hopefully that gives Ian time to get on to then help me with my body. Oh boy. Oh, I couldn't even get to the friggin' thing. Ugh. Okay, I'm getting frustrated. Ian shouldn't be too far away. Okay. Am I any closer to the gate? Probably not. Let's have a look. The gate is all the way over here, and I have to get there. So we can ignore that one. So we go back on that road and go that way. I don't know what to do here. I need the armor. I need the armor to protect myself. Let me get out. Give me the... Okay. So what I can do is try to head in that direction, maybe. Okay. So I have to go this way. If I go back up the way, maybe I can... Okay, just follow the road. Okay, so what we need to do is follow this road around. Okay. Yeah, when the road was safe. Okay. Got around that obstacle. There's always something on this road. If he gets me, I'm dead. And I don't think I can outrun him. Oh, bollocks. Howdy, Theo. How are you doing? How are you getting on with the game? Ah, are you enjoying it, Theo? Always. Good to hear. Good to hear. Well, I had to put out the come rescue me signal to my husband to come rescue me. I'm in a very dangerous part, but a part you want to be in.
Oh, is it?
Sorry?
Well, what have you?
You were where?
There's your part.
I'm glad it's right up your alley. That's good to hear. So what happened for me was
I know, you fell down a cliff and you never had a fucking parachute.
yeah, I was running from some very nasty skeletons. Skeletons I can't do anything against right now. Wait until he sees where I am, and then he's gonna be like, how the fuck did you get over there? Been working on baking and cooking. Yeah, I did that today too, actually, before I headed out. I went to open a gateway, which looked simple enough because it didn't look that far, and it was going really well until this moment. and now I'm in trouble because I can't figure out how to get to my body. So, yeah. Yep, I went to open one of the gateways that we need, which was going to open some recipes and stuff for me. I was hoping, and then all of a sudden I fell, and now I have no clue how to get to my body. So, yep. That did not work. Wow, 200 health max boosts. That's pretty damn good, actually. I had a good amount of health regen on me. It was just the fact that the fall was a lot higher than I was anticipating. And I didn't really feel with what was chasing after me like I had a choice but to go over the edge, so. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that's boars after me.
If you're miles, I'm going to tell you go away. Just to let you know.
I wouldn't be asking for your help if I hadn't tried everything.
That says if you're miles away. Right, okay.
Did you give the parcel to our neighbor?
What?
You said it was a parcel for our neighbor.
I trapped the door maybe and so I just put it at the fucking door.
Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Whew.
Are you kidding me?
I finally got it.
Are you kidding me, Crystal?
No, I just got it, and it was by sheer feckin' luck. But I do need your help to get to the gateway, because there's no way I can do this one on my own.
Crystal,
I thought I could,
I don't want to do it.
and I couldn't, so
I'll still don't want to do it. Sake.
What do you mean, where did I go?
You were there on the map, leave biscuit.
In a biome maybe that you can't see into? I don't know.
Ah, right,
Trying to find a safe spot to stand in. I'm in corrupted plains right now, trying to get through it to the other side. Because I need to get to the other side. Shit. Run, 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 run. There's fucking harvesters in this area. Oh, that's a level 5 bear. Mm,
First, finish looking at it.
I'm not.
Yeah.
How am I doing that exactly?
Because you're attacking things and
I'm not attacking anything. I'm running for my freaking life right now. I ran into a level 5 bear that I was trying to avoid. Okay, I need to get it somewhere I can get down onto the road. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I told you I had, so. Oh, thank you, Theo. Yeah, and it's cool that your wife plays with you, by the way. I think that's fantastic. Sorry, I was super focused on not dying there. I can't even stop to eat my food because I'm under attack. So, yeah, it's kind of one of those situations where I was like, oh no. But essentially, we have to go up through there to get to the gate that I need to get to. We have to unlock this gate over here. But in order to do that, I am going to have to backtrack along this road and go a different route to get up and around because it's too dangerous to go the route that I'm trying to go right now, by the looks of things. And I'm hoping to bump into Ian on the way. Yeah, he plays. He does play with me. He is our alchemist and our healer, and he's really good. There's been a lot of fights that we would not have survived if he hadn't been there. It's weird because none of my clan's on tonight. I have one that says she's online, but she's not. Yeah, so I don't know. Like the only person I could ask for help was the husband tonight. So
No, we shouldn't have done this. This is fucking ridiculous.
I'm heading down to that shrine to take a different route. These are the areas that I thought his nightshade would be.
No.
Because you have the enchanted
Near
forest.
it.
Well, you've got
Told
the
you where it would be.
where you said dead zone, but
No, I didn't say dead zone.
where did you say then?
Yeah, one nightmare person. It's in the Forsaken Forest.
Forsaken forest.
Yeah, see
You
where
got you got to remember that.
Nay, Forsaken Forest.
Well, how is that? Because we've got
That's
skellies
not
and
Forsaken Forest.
will-o-wisps and gigantic fucking trees.
Not the Forsaken Forest.
I did get you one thing that you've not had, a recipe you've not been able to get yet, which is the elegant stinkhorn. Ay, ay, ay. Ow. That's got.
I mean, it tells you at the top right where they are. What type of terrain and that you are.
I'm on Whispering Woods right now.
Right, so that's not where you should be, should
Yeah,
it?
but
No. No, but
decided since nobody else was on, I was gonna go get the gate.
an entire map.
My goal was to go get the gate,
Why?
because we're going to need it.
Do we need it right this second?
And I also need this area because it's got the higher tiered metal, the next tier up from where he's at.
Yeah. Trying to.
He's fairly new, yes. The two of us are very, very new at the game, essentially. But I'm the one that sort of runs off and sometimes gets herself in sticky wickets.
Keep it passing is what we're looking for.
So what I'm doing is I'm trying to. Oh, that's a bull. How did I piss you off? I made a purpose circle so you wouldn't see me. So I'm going a route to take me to what's known as one of the gates. Now, each of these gates lets you go somewhere new, right? So the reason that I'm getting those gates is because the gates will unlock recipes, and also eventually because I'm not too far away from it, and I know that Goose is getting quite close, soon we're going to need steel, and the problem with that is the only place you can get steel is PvP. as well as ambergrass. You can only get that in the PvP area. And ambergrass is one of the items that Ian needs for potions,
I don't need it at the moment, so I'm leaving it.
but not yet. But he will. And I thought if I unlock the gate, then it's a little easier.
Aye. Has it been easier?
I didn't think it would be this hard to get to it,
Crystal. They're just.
and I made a mistake,
No,
and now I'm having to beg the husband to help me.
we were told. We're not going anywhere.
So,
There's somebody holding you on.
right, we are. Oh boy. I mean, the road isn't even safe because you've got ghosts on the side. I've had bears on this, like right on the side of the road, so you can't really avoid them. So you're just having to outrun everything. If you can't fight it, you've got to outrun it, and that's been a bit difficult. What I'm attempting to do is sneak through this gap to the other side, because it will hopefully bring me closer to the gate. I just have to sneak through here. Hopefully it's going to bring me back onto the road. There's so many good ores in this section, to be honest with you.
Get all this fucking area.
We're seeing lots of different things as we're moving through here. So we're just going around this tree here. Actually, we have a friend that builds, because I'm not good at it, and I don't think he had the patience for it. So we have a friend called Kat, and she does all the building for us. So I do leather work, armor, and blacksmithing, as well as cooking and baking. He does the alchemy, and he sometimes does a lot of foraging. And my friend Danska, she does a lot of the building when we have materials. So. Okay, so now I have.
Come further away from me.
Oh my god, I don't know where you are.
Obviously heading towards you.
Right,
You went further north.
I'm going towards the gate. I told you that. I have to get the gate. It's my best shot.
Here.
It's not.
It is. You've literally away from me.
Are you coming or no?
I don't want to fucking play the game, Crystal.
Then
I'm here because you. And then you got your body.
I had tried for a long time to get it, couldn't get it, and then just happened that when you came on, I got it. How am I gonna get around you? I am not in a safe place.
Well, stop going to bad places. You're just going to fall and fall into bad places.
The gate is the
I don't
safest
care
spot.
about the gate. The gate's fucking irrelevant.
It's not.
It
It's
is.
something. I needed to come to this area for metal.
Oh, fuck off. Full of shit.
No, I needed the pure iron.
Crystal.
I need to be able to get to the steel as well. That's
You get
why.
pure iron anywhere, somewhere else so you can.
No, you get iron, you get impure iron, and then you get pure iron. And pure iron is the next level above warp iron. It's the new next. It's like the next step in the evolution of your weapons and stuff. And I have, if I can get that, and I can get a safe area that I can
Well,
farm it.
I'm not playing you another. I'm playing you too fucking much today. Have bollocks. Fucking jump.
What did you get jumped with? What did you get jumped with?
Wolves and balls so far.
Well, wait till you get to the ghosts. They
I
suck.
don't want to get to the ghost, son. What kind of fight them? I'm not fucking stupid.
Well, I just try and outrun them. That's the only thing I can do.
I don't want to do that either. Come in here, man.
What I'm doing is also walking around and I'm trying to mark the areas where this stuff is so that we can get, like, if I snapshot the map, then you guys will be able to see where I found it
Yeah.
and be able to get it if you need it yourselves.
Right, but not here. Just fucking.
Um, I told you I was heading to the gate.
After I already got halfway to you. Which means I need to travel fucking even further now.
Head towards the gate, you'll run
Hello?
into me.
You're not listening to me. I just spent half an hour doing fucking nothing.
You will be fine.
Yeah, did you die?
I died because I did something stupid.
Uh-huh.
I got into the middle of a group and I didn't
Fell
see
to the
them. And then I fell off the cliff trying to get away from them. Because I was thinking that the jumps were safer than they were, and I was wrong.
Fucking through fucking this place and then out fucking rivers. Ah, the practice skeletons.
That's what I got.
Right.
I find it really difficult.
Oh, just to get to you.
It's worth it.
No, it's not.
Mhm.
Nope. Because I'm still getting chased.
I got chased for half of the trip so far.
Ah, I'll give you a badge later. Yeah, I'm still getting chased. Fucking hell. Oh, you're a dick.
Okay, here we go.
Come on, you fuck.
What?
Fucking lost person eventually.
I think I'm following somebody because there's carcasses and stuff in front of me. And it's not kills I've made. I.e. like somebody's gone this way recently.
Uh-huh.
Well, I did have a guy run by me earlier. When, because Joe phoned and I took the call and I paused it and BRB'd and everything and took the call and I noticed this guy that walked up to me and then he ran off and I was like, okay. But he was waving at me, he was like making a fuss, so he was, it's like, oh, okay. It's the first time I'd seen that player, so.
You're no high enough level for this shit.
I'm the highest level in our clan.
Exactly, you're not even near high enough level.
I'm high enough to harvest the materials.
Fuck's sake, I've got a will and a wisp.
Well, don't go near the blue balls. I told you. If you see a glowing blue ball,
I'm trying to
don't
get away from it.
give it the widest berth you can. Because it's not good.
You are a fucking nightmare.
Well, the person before me's kind of left me a trail to follow.
Aye. Look, you're pure iron there.
I got pure iron. I've got to
Oh, why are you away?
get in the gate. I told you that.
No, but we're fucking miles away the other way anyway. Let's hope I can get up here without getting slaughtered.
Okay, I'm really close. I am really close to the gate.
Aye, good for you.
What?
2 wolves as well.
That's what had chased me off the edge.
Uh-huh.
No, it actually was what chased me off the cliff. I had nowhere to go.
Isn't the
I'm
next better?
18 or 19 and... No, I'm way over that. I'm 20 in mining right now, Theo.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. What's the person fucking adventure?
I just fell off a cliff.
Did you just die again?
Yeah, fell off a cliff. Lost my footing.
Get off with you.
But I got the gate.
So, I can go back then?
Once I get my buddy, yes. Actually, it says I'm not that far from my body.
Oh, you won't be if you
I was trying to get down the hill to the gate,
just jump.
and I slipped on one of the things and fell. I think I've got it. No, no corpse in range. Damn it. I'm not sure how to get close to it then.
Got it?
No. I have to figure out a way to get up
God.
closer to it.
So you don't actually in 3 wolves together.
No, you don't. There's a in the enchanted forest part, or the whispering in the whispering forest part. There's just packs of them.
I know that.
Like they were hard to kind of not run into. How did you end up dead? Shit, that's a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. Okay, map. I'm not far from my body now. As soon as I grab it, I'm teleporting back to the Petra. If I can find it. It's the finding it's the issue. This is not an easy gate to get to. I thought it was, because it looked easy by road, but I ended up getting ran off the road because of the monsters on the road. So,
Maybe you shouldn't have fucking liked it.
thought it was a good idea at the time.
Well, you always do it.
Well, I do now have the fast travel point, which is good.
Trying to fucking through the wall.
I got it. But none of my stuff's in it. What? Cat says you summon it again. Try it again. See if my stuff is in it. There we go. Now my stuff's in it. Wasn't the first time. I was scared that it happened again. Where you kind of get stuck. Maybe I'll come help you. I have gone back. I have to go back to try and repair my stuff so I can help you.
I'm gonna need to try and get through all this.
I'm in a loading screen.
Level 5 bit. That's what I want to see. Oh, fuck's sake.
What?
Another one.
As I said, let me get.
What are you gonna do against level 5 there?
I can help you run.
I can't help the run.
What?
I've also seen him.
Did you ever see what?
Wee skeleton guy. Speed again. That's me again.
That's why I was suggesting you can let me help you.
When them I'll fuck all you can do against them. You're the person to go in with.
What part were you dying in? Specifically the area. I can give you tips on how to get through it or out of it. Okay.
Please don't call me the bastard who can get me.
Okay.
Very fair.
Okay.
No, at the end there was all those fucking three wolves, none of you fucking skeleton dudes. And then a skeleton dude with fucking arrows. Oh, for fuck's sake.
True.
One hit with an arrow and that was me. Do you want Chinese?
No. I do have ice cream in the fridge, so if you wouldn't mind taking it out, let it melt a little, and then...
It's been melted then frozen. You want it melted again?
Well, it's because I need it soft,
Okay, that's it.
but could you put it in a bowl? Like, have some in a bowl? Because I'll never eat the whole tub, but some in a bowl would be nice. Let's get this crafting going. this. Doop doop. And this. Doop doop. Okay, so there's put the wool in first, and then do the cotton because that takes the largest amount. Okay, put these in. Coarse wool 6, and then coarse cotton cloth. Alright, and then we'll do the wool. Oh wait, that gives me another 100 of cotton to do. And that gives me 2 and 3 rolls of the wool yarn. Okay, let's get this coarse wool cotton on. Now we can put these back. Right, that back, and then get the cotton on again. Right, leveled up tailoring. Okay, let's put that in there. Okay. Need to get charcoal for this new iron. And I'll need to do butchering. Okay, let's get this on here. Take all of that, and I can't. How can I not do that? That is odd. So, does that work? I don't think my forge is high enough. And then we go over here and we just go boop, boop, boop. Oh no, that doesn't go. That goes in its own little box. There we go. That goes in there. We can put that on though. That'll get the silver out the way. Alright, let's get silver on. I just have to let it warm up for a little minute because it was too hard. Was that a nightmare to get out? That's good. I was like, oh no, we might have broke, because like my dad does it. He always breaks spoons and stuff. So I was like, oh god, he's gonna break all the spoons. Because I don't know what Dad does, but he goes through a lot of spoons, just breaking them. That's why my mum's got such a mixed cutlery set now, because Dad's broke so many spoons with ice cream. We always know when he's doing ice cream, because the fucking spoons get broken. And then we're like, Dad? Dad? Where's the spoons? Oh yeah, I forgot to say I had to go buy some new spoons. Oh really? Where are they? In the dishwasher? Okay. I think my forge is not level. Ugh. So the metal I need, right? My forge doesn't go high enough to smelt it. So I'm not a happy camper. Your glass is finished. This glass it's on is finished, so. I have filled my furnace. It is going slowly. I think it's like rebelling slightly, but yes, it's moving. Right. Okay. And that one. I'll go put the stuff in your boxes downstairs I found for your alchemy. As soon as I picked it up, it unlocked a new recipe for me. Elegant Stinkhorn, Hellborn. That was the two I found. And the rest was food and stuff I needed, so. Right, malt. There we go. Okay, and then we want to go down here, and we want to take that one, and that one. Okay. That needs to come with us. Right, let's get this on. Okay, get the fermenters on. Okay. Right, now. Where is it? There we go. It's rosemary. Um, okay. Not really an ice cream person. But the other night I was ordering Domino's, and for some reason in my head it was like, I need some of that caramely one, and that's the one I ordered. Normally it's cookies and cream. However, I decided that I'd go for something a little different. I have to have really soft ice cream. So weird. I have to like kind of squish it down and then so it's all like really soft. Then it just slips down. I have a sensitive tooth, so trying to eat around a sensitive tooth with ice cream can be actually kind of difficult. But I try. This is such a hard one to get. Now that they've made it so that you can't get rid of your extra carcasses by doing higher levels, so you fail up and you end up losing said carcasses, it's even harder to like get rid of your excess stuff because you're almost like forced to keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again to get the meat that you want. Now, I'm purposely doing skilled butchered meat so I can do Venice. I can make the Venice sausages, which is one of the higher meats I can make, and also produces better results. But in order to do that, I have to sit here and I have to wait until it figures out how to get it through, which can be a bit of a pain. I'm not gonna lie, it can be a nightmare. And the fact that I have 10 of them is also part of the issue because it's going to take a while for it to run through. Hopefully we will hit the last few here in a second. Excuse me. Gosh, that ice cream does not agree with me tonight. Okay, good to know. So I will make the dandelion herbal mix, which should help with the cooking. I've got, which I leveled up today. The butchering I need to get to 30 is the next like really big chunk of unlocks that we're gonna get. But in order to do that, I have to just sit and I have to butcher and butcher and butcher. And I think that's the part, like, I can sit here, usually like I'll have a video or like a show running, and I'll just like set this up and I'll play a game on my mobile phone while I'm waiting for this to come through. So yeah, it's kind of weird, but yeah, this is kind of what we're sitting waiting for it to kind of finish doing its thing. I guess it's like, oh, okay, just get on with it. So yeah. Alright. Take that out. I get so many junk emails, it's insane. But I have to check the emails because I'm always like waiting for the book stuff to get finalized, so. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Farmer's Destiny. Game developed by Toplas Productions is just released in Steam Early Access. Farmer Destiny 2. Build your dream farm and secure your family's future. Cultivate your fields, raise your animals, shape your dynasty across generations in this beautiful, crafted life and farming simulator. Start your destiny today. It's amazing when Steam sends me stuff. I kind of like, I do have occasional look at it, but also I got one from Ian that was actually really interesting and that I really quite liked. And it was the Western something, I forgot what it's called. And that's really good. It's just a lot of fun and not excitement. It's just interesting. Like, I don't really know how to put it. So let me just click on the link he gave to me, and it should open up now. I'll be able to tell you a little bit more about it. Westlanders official gameplay walkthrough. And it does have bears. It has gone. Ooh, it does look really good. It's a little bit like that Western game I was playing, Wild West Dynasty. It looks a little bit like that. Development pre-alpha walkthrough. I think this might be one that gets added to our list for sure. I definitely am going to try and pull that up on Steam while we're waiting for the inevitable butchering to be done. Butchering takes so long. Sometimes that's another reason that I do my, like, I'll check my messages and stuff while I'm waiting, because it does take a little bit of time. I also get a little bit of, like, a lot of messages, so. There we go. Over here. There's a little bit of more activity going on with the league stuff than I was expecting. It seems to be that all of the leagues are starting up at the same time this year. Last year it was spread out. So last year it was like you had different people at different times doing different things. This year, it seems like with League in particular, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. And it's a little bit of a nightmare, to be honest. Alright, so while we're doing that, we're gonna go to store. You guys get to see a little bit of this. And we're gonna load up Westlanders. And we're gonna add that to the list while we're here. Coming soon to early access. Planned release 2026. Add to wish list. Oh, you can't like actually play. Oh, my friend's already done this one as well. So it's just early access right now, but it doesn't say how to get it. To try it. I guess there's no demo for that one. Looks kind of sad. It looks so cool. It's like the idea that you know, I didn't have a cart in the Dynasty one, and you don't really use the cart in the Dynasty one either, so. But, yeah, I don't really want to be in a cave and turn around and see a bear coming in after me. I think that would be, that would scare the daylights out of me. But that looks really good. So Hosey just came out, and Hosey's a one that I reviewed. It was so relaxing. I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't. But the Steam House and Home Festival is on right now from April the 6th. Now until April the 6th. So you can get some of these sort of homey games, like this one that just sort of popped up on my my little thing. So this is the Farm Destiny 2 early access, and it looks kind of cool. So I'll add that one to the wish list because it looks fairly cool. I wasn't actually expecting to see it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see something like that pop up. But for me, like the particular one I was looking at, because the sale's on, is the Stardew Island bundle, because I was thinking I would do a Stardew Island playthrough. That's co-op. And then I would do kind of on Sundays, I would do Hosey, which is like a really chilled, relaxed playthrough. And these are all just for the YouTube channel. I wouldn't necessarily stream them, but it would be a good one to do for that. And I'm actually surprised that they're having a sale so soon after the last one. So yeah, I did save this one, which I'm going to suggest to Ian that we try the demo. So I got some demos to review, obviously. So we have Split Fiction, which we have to play as a team. Which, that one I think will be kind of fun to try that out and see how that is. We have Farm Manager, which is, I don't know if I'm going to like it. So that one is just it's free, but we're just going to demo it and see what we think and then review it. And then there's the classic, the Hunter Classic, which is another co-op one. It is free, and I think that one would be interesting to try as well. And then I've got Teddy's Haven, which I'm going to do a review on, and I will probably do the reviews of Teddy's Haven and Memento in the next few days, just to kind of get that loaded up. But all the reviews come out on Thursdays, so keep an eye out for Thursday, because Thursday is usually the day that if you're following the YouTube channel, you'll get a notification to let you know that a new thing's come out, and yeah, you'll want to keep your eye out on that, because that's one of the things that we started to do. So now for this, I need to get lard, which is that one. Oops, I did not mean to do that. lard, and we need these. And we're gonna put on some venison sausages, which is one of the better sausages in the game. So we want to do that. So that's all. Here we go. That's all 8, and then we'll turn the ingredients because you're gonna want to do that. We have 2 carcasses still to butcher, but we'll get to that in a minute. And then we're gonna go over here to the basics, and we're going to click on dandelion infusion. So we have to go out and get water because we need water to do this. Right, so we're then gonna go back inside and make the dandelion infusion. Dandelion fusion. To be honest with you, I can see us not continuing on with the supermarket game. It just doesn't really feel like an us thing. I think it's, I don't know. I get very tired playing that one for sure, so. Not sure that's going to be one that, and I don't have the active draw. Like I have the draw to Dinkum, I have the draw to this one, I have the draw to other games. So it's about whether it piques my interest enough to outweigh the others. Determines whether it gets done or not, essentially. So let's make some barley water. Let's just make sure we get that up and running. That just gets rid of what we have here. The barley stalks is what we have to kind of get shot of. Okay. Right. Now we have some mead. So let's see, what do we need for the mead? Honey and blueberries. Okay. So we'll switch out this. We'll put this in here. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. And then we take that and that. Oh, time doesn't go in that box. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can get some honey. As I did put honey on before we left. These take a while to make, about 30 minutes, so I always, if I empty them, I always put them right back on again, just to be sure that I'm not running out anytime soon. Okay, so we're full. Let's go drop off, since we're out here, go drop off the emerald into the jewelry making section. I also probably could pick up some stuff while I'm in here. Looks like I might have to make my own. Oh my goodness, Art Elizabeth is raiding. Hello! Welcome, 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 Art Elizabeth. How are you doing today? Hugs to you too, girly. I hope you're feeling good. I'm having a good stream, yeah. We're very calm and chill today. I went on an adventure, kind of went a little wrong. But I got out of the situation, and the only person that's slightly stressed out about it was Ian. But for the most part, we got it, and we've done it. I've just been leveling up, cooking, wine brewing. All my usual stuff that I need to get done is getting done today. As I haven't really been making stuff as much as I normally do, so I'm attempting to do that today just to try and kind of catch myself up a little bit. So yeah, I'm just twiddling away with all of this stuff to try and get things rolling. I'll probably see what we're gonna need for some of these other projects that we're trying to do. But we have managed to make some blueberry mead. We've lost some of the items though. Okay. Right. We not got honey anymore, so well we have one stack of honey left, but let's get this in here. Sell that. Oh, we are overrun with product now, so that goes down to the overflow bin. And then once the overflow bin's done, then I don't know. Okay. So we have one side that makes honey, and then the other side that makes beeswax. So, because one of our builders needs a lot of beeswax, so we've been making a lot of beeswax lately. Okay, let's have a look-ski. Let's do that actually. Or do we need her fennel tea? Yeah, it's not flour we don't have. I think we need to level up the cooking in order to get to the next bit. Okay, we've done that. Oh. Let's see if we have the flour first before we attempt this. Do we have? Yeah, no, we don't have enough Pascal. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, now we're gonna put this in there. Okay, now let's go and put the rye on. Let's empty the gray mill. Let's take all that out, put all that in. There we go. Right. How's the fermentator going? Take all malt. There we go. Let's see, how's these barrels doing? Yeah, they're still going. Okay. We're gonna make some bread. And let's put that on. Take these. Okay. Alright, let's get the rye on. Rye's full, so put the rye stocks in here for now. Okay. Now then, let's go here. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's that done. Right, and then we're going to let's Dry flour can go in there. Okay. Let's see. Let's try and make the weak mead. Where is summer heat? Oh, apples, raspberry syrup. Okay. Okay. And do we just have weak meat left? Alright, so... And... drop that. Okay, let's drop the syrup in the box. Okay, now let's go make some dough. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Just a little sore today. It's kind of like that achy, awful pain that goes away after you like you still have it when you're getting over the cold. So I'm at that stage where just waiting for the achiness to go away and then I will be good. So, yep, we're just running through the wheat dough and then I'll run through the oat dough. There we go. This will give us bread we can stock up with to get more water. But let's get this bread on first. Oh, I need tallow. Okay. Okay, let's get the bread on. Baking should go up here in a minute. There we go. Now let's put this bread away and make some water. Get some water. Okay, let's put this in the overflow box. I think I must have sold something off my stall. Yeah, looks like some of the pure cotton got bought. Alright. Yeah, water was what we were looking for. Get through all the stuff we have to level up. We just need to up this a little bit. And next we'll have to go and make replacement armor for me at least, because my armor took a pounding this last trip we did. So we're just gonna have to redo that as well. Here we go. Now we just go over here to the oven and off we go with these three. Okay, so we need some more tallow and check to make sure that I have all the, no, I don't have all the dough here. Okay, so let's put these up here. These are other doughs I have to work with. Okay, so what we'll need to do is, this is gonna just be the bread bin. Oh, that's the mushroom bin. Okay, let's take these out and put these in here. And take those and go here. Okay, and put those in there, and then that and that goes in here. Nope, everything else is where it's supposed to be. Alright, water has to go away in here as well. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Move the last of those out and put them in there. Okay, and now we come to the bread oven and get that going. those there so I have space. And this will take the last of the water. Now put that up here. Okay. And that goes up there. And then we go over here. And we just start the bacon. Okay, that's that. And there we go. Got one more, and then we'll have to fill the bread bin again. Okay, run over here, and then we'll drop that and that in there. And we'll start again. 67 to go. I should level this one again. With any luck. Bread bin. This is like, we're just filling up the bread bin. Like filling up another box full of bread. But that's what we need, so. It's about leveling today, and it's about doing that so that we have items that we can use. This bread is probably one of the more difficult ones. That's why I picked it. It's on hard, so we get the most experience out of it. So every time we're filling up with this one, this is like the highest bread I can make other than the wheat bread, which is the wheat bread. But again, it's about kind of oats was really difficult to get ground in the first place, but now that we have, it's like, okay, now I have to make something with it, and this is the best I can do with it. So we're just doing that right now, slowly kind of working our way through it. And once we get to the point where it's full, we go over here where I have a designated secondary bread bin. We'll put the bread in there. What I'll do is actually make a little bit more space. Because see, that's another full bread bin. We got 5 mead, but that doesn't seem to fit in with anything. What about that? Nope. So I'm going to replace that with the hat. And then I'm going to put the others in the overflow bin, which we have down here. And this is for meads and drinks and stuff when we get too full, and then we've got sausages as well. So lots of different things to have on sale for people who are looking for food and cloth and all the other kinds of stuff. Okay, we don't need to go to there, we need to go here. I actually forgot that I had extra light ale on me, so. So while that's doing that, I'm gonna have a look and see what level do you need to be to smelt pure iron in Pax. Okay, let's see. Pax Dei, you need a blacksmith level of at least 20 to unlock the recipe for producing higher tier materials like steel ingots, which involve refining iron-related resources. Pure iron ore itself is often mined directly from tier 4 nodes in dangerous areas, requiring high-level tools to obtain rather than being smelted from lower-level ores. So I need to be level 20 for that one. Okay, well at least I know what level I need to be. Okay, level 16 of 23 of baking. We're kind of getting there with that leveling process of the baking, which is always good. Now we're getting the oats in to where they need to be. Okay, so now we've got barley dough. Let's see. Barley bread that's for lard. So we need to switch tallow to lard. And there we go. Oh, we've gotten that one to very easy. Okay, that's that one done. And now we'll do this one. Okay. Let's get this bread laid away. And oop, there we go. And then take that out. And there. So we're left with a little bit left over. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, we needed the lard again. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. So yeah, I'm about to probably get a moderate chance now on the plain oat bread and hopefully on the wheat bread. We're just using up last of this rye dough, and hopefully that'll help a little bit. I don't think we get anything from leveling for like doing the mastered stuff at all. But we'll see. Maybe we are secretly getting it and I'm not seeing it pop up. But we're almost done with that. So get that in the bread box, and then any leftover doughs we have will go into a box outside. I'm hoping that we can try and get people eating more the different things that we've got out there to try and help reduce the strain on storage a little bit. Storage is kind of the problem right now. Yeah, that one's filled, so we're going to start filling this one. And these are all items we want to not have here. Finished items only. That comes out, 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 and yeah, all these come out, and these go in. Okay. And let's finish this. Okay. Let's do that. We're going to glue here. I don't think there's anything we can do with that, but that goes in there. Okay, and then here. Right. Okay, we're gonna have to think about, see what we can make with that stuff. Roasted boar, so that's what we're gonna do. And we've got time, and we need just tallow. Okay. Right, and then what we're gonna do is come here, take that, and put that in there. Deer meat. And let's see what we can do with that. Okay, and then turn what's left. Less one left of that, okay. Right, what about the meat stew? Deer neck meat, yeah, okay. So we'll go here. We'll change that to that. So we are spillover for this moment. Okay, and then we want that can go back, that can go back. Rounded. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, it's not there that I'm looking at. Darn it. Alright, and that's this one. Oh, rounded deer neck. Do we have that? Yeah, we do. Alright. Let's get. What's this? Boar neck. It will give us a little bit more stew. Okay, let's. So that one can go back. Right, and then this box here. Boom. With their extra stews. Okay, now let's see, what can we make with boar flank? Okay, so we go here. We want that. And that. What else? Oh yeah, onion. And there we go. That's one gone through. Okay, we should hit. Yep, there's success. Okay, and okay. Okay. Can't do anything with the dough, I don't think. We can finish the rye bread, which is the last 6. And then we still got the wheat flour, which we can't do anything with, so that'll have to go outside in the other box. Hi, Minda. Okay, but right, so that's the meat and stew box. Okay, and then below that is the lard and tallow. I forgot to put the stew in up there. This one is red, and then got the finished products down here as well. can go in there. Out here, and we'll do dry flour. So there we go. Right, and we'll do that, and that. Okay, and then we'll butcher the last of this. So we're gonna want that one. This should probably level me up. I get so many junk notifications. It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, let's see what this. Okay. Clears all those. Okay. Now we need to do that one. We're almost at 19 for butchering. getting somewhere. Just level this out. Okay. And then we just drop that, and that in there, as well as that. I think that, yeah, that has to go in the overflow box. That goes in the overflow box. That goes down here. And we put the rye out here. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. We're gonna need to fix up my old armor. So it's my arms. They're just kind of done. Right, so we need to unequip that. The hands. I can see what I can do for that. Shoes, okay. Actually, I'll unequip those, get those repaired. Legs are okay. Helmets. Yeah, helmet's done. Okay, now let's check the armor box first, and then depending what's in here will depend what I have to make. That's lightweight. That's lightweight. It's all lightweight. That's medium. Okay. Okay. So we have to start and make all of that stuff again. Okay. Right. We're gonna need that. Let's see. Okay, now then. Bronze and coarse linen cloth. So, bronze. I think I can do better, but let's see. Iron wire. Okay, let's see, do we have any iron wire? I'm pretty sure I've made iron wire before. Yep. We need those. Okay, let's start with the hands. I need 40 of the iron wire. Okay, let's do that. Iron wire. Okay. Oh, it's another one of iron. I only have to made one. Okay. Nope. Of course it wouldn't be that simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's 5. That's 6. That'll be 7. And this will be 8. Okay, now we'll try again. Come on, you can do it. Just overlay a little bit more. Come on. Kidding me, I was so close that time. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Okay. plenty of wire. Drop off the silver. So she's got it for jewelry making. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see how that goes. That's another 2. We're about to level by the looks of it. We just leveled up. Like something. Okay. Okay. Right. Definitely I'm not high enough to do that yet. Let's have a look. And then okay. Right, and while they're making, I'm going to dash to the bathroom.
Good job, though.
Stefano's got his butt on your chest, and it's him telling you you're his, and he needs snuggled. Maybe he had a bad dream. Okay, so now we're just trying to replace some of my armor. So let's do the helmet first. Okay, helmet's done. Shoes. I'm gonna try these ones for change. Okay. Let's try these. cover. My vert bracers. Okay, let's see. Where would my vertebracers be? I need more studs for that. Okay. Do we have the ability to make studs, I wonder? Not yet. Funnily enough, I am going to try something which I haven't done before. Ah, it's not going to let me. Okay. Oh, I need that. Does that? I'm going to take that to the jewelry store to replace some of my stuff. And then I have to make my cloth thing. Okay, leveled that up. We are just leveling away today. What's the best necklace? Is still the topaz. Okay. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna have to go get more iron. Okay. So it kind of goes on the jewelry making as well, the ability to not fail. Or lose your materials if you do. Okay. What goes down below? Goes below. That can go there. That can go there. That has to go down below. Okay, and that can go up. Okay, I can put the topaz amulet on once I get more topaz, but I need to do a metal run to be able to finish what I need to finish. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go and grab some of the stuff that we need. Okay, let's go and get some steel. No, I say steel, but I mean impure iron. So I can smelt that and get some iron sheets going. Okay, let's see what we get from this. Okay, now skin away first, and then we'll need to take charcoal and start getting that smelted. Alright. Okay, no charcoal. Okay. And I'm guessing. Yeah, that one's the same. Okay. Let's get these cones running. Okay. Let's go cut down some trees. there's a better one. No, just needles is all we need. There we go. Pick those back. There we go. And that goes in there. Oh wait, no, I need that for the mittens. I'm gonna have to make more. Let's see how we're doing. Necklace is the next bit. Slowly replacing all my kit. Right. That does that one. Let's drop off the copper. Okay. Now, while I gotta get some more trees. Grab some flax while I'm at it. Get the flax on. Do hate that when I end up with a tree in the sky and I'm trying to cut it down. That's annoying. Okay. throw out the resin. Before I end up with a plate falling over. Okay. The seeds, get rid of those. Right, so that gets me the more sapwood. So I've got quite a few. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm not getting any hardwood. It's more sapwood. Is there not a harder tree, maybe? To continue doing what I was doing. Heartwood. It's up to 49. I need one more piece of heartwood. Where's the 50? Drop that. Okay. Got stuff for the big kiln. And we got stuff for the small kiln. Okay. We want the hardwood. It's on. Got all those. That one's full. That one's full. That one's not full. Is now. Let's see. save boxes because I'll just have to empty from the boxes now. Okay. Okay. Get those going. Okay, I need studs. There it goes over the end. There, it's perfect. Okay. I was 10 short. Let's see if that puts me out there where I need to be. Okay, let's see. Go on. Go through now. Go on. No. It's just too high. Oh, that goes in ingots. Okay. Now we go up here. And we go. Boop. Boop. And that's that done. Put his files over here. Okay, and then okay, let's get this tidied up. So that one's the other one. Okay. And then we're gonna take all of that and we're gonna put coarse cloth on. And we're gonna put the cloth that we have in here along with that. Right, we're getting somewhere. Should be easy enough to get that through. I'm not sure what there's not a lot of recipes for rump. And you'd think with like steak and everything that rump would be something that they would do more of, but apparently not. Okay, now we throw that up. And we go over here, and we dump that. We go over here, and we drop that, and that. And we go put the sausages in thingy's box. This is kind of like everybody's box at the moment. Okay, so that kind of just leaves me to has my inventory completely empty. And that means I can come here, take that, and let's get the kilns on before I go off. It's really important that we turn the kilns because the kilns is what gives us the charcoal that allows us to do all the things that we're doing. And it's important. If we want to continue on making armor and smelting things and doing all that, then this is kind of what we need to do. It's important also to get so that we can get the glass made so that Ian can constantly improve his alchemy, because alchemy is a hugely important part of what we do and is a hugely important part of what we're attempting to do. So we're trying to get things to a point where everything kind of takes care of itself and we can go off and we can do X, Y, and Z because the food's taken care of, the mining is ready, like everything, like all the metals is smelted and ready for pickup if we need to make stuff or we need to replace armor. So these are all things that I feel like we have to do if we're wanting to keep the game going successfully. And I never realized how important the kilns part was. I always kind of thought that my friend was making a big song and dance about something that seemed really small until I started running Vikings of Valhalla, and then it was like, oh, this is why he gets like weird. Okay, this makes sense. Now, when I go off tonight and I leave a message for Goose and all the other ones, that if they're on, could they do the following? Then hopefully that kind of will help them out a little bit. At least it's my aim to get them doing stuff outside of their little fields to try and kind of balance that out a little bit more, because I know that Ian's done a lot of fetching and stuff like that. I've done a lot of fetching. I've done a lot of the cooking. Kat's done all of the building work. So, in my opinion, like, I want to try and make it so that there's plenty of everything for everybody. We do have one member that isn't playing at all, that I know of, and that's slightly concerning because I was hoping that he'd be playing quite frequently, as it seemed like a kind of game he would enjoy. But it's springtime in the homestead, so he does not have a lot of time to participate. So we're kind of being understanding about that, but it just makes it a little difficult because we want to ensure that everybody gets to do everything that they're wanting to do and that the supplies are there. So having somebody to help with that is always good. But yep, that's everything we can do today. I will be back tomorrow for another stream, where I have no idea what we're doing. So it's a husband and me stream tomorrow. So I don't know. I have no idea. Hopefully it's a lot of fun and it's not too much chaos, but probably no one else, it'll be chaos. So yeah, good night to those that's on TikTok. Now, for all of you that's on Twitch, I'm going to send you on a little journey. You're gonna hopefully go help a streamer. Now we generally we do this so that young new streamers get the same opportunities as the rest of us. I'm very small streamer. I'm not a huge streamer. Not a huge in the least. So I like to try and support the smaller ones that don't have people that come in and sit with them and follow them. So we're going to drop in on Alice in Moonlight, as she's doing villager hunting for Baking Island in Animal Crossing New Horizons. So we're going to start raiding her, and I will be